Good morning. I don't know what a SNES controller is supposed to look like. I don't know what a key is. B, yeah, let's do that. B jump, Y whip. How you doing today, Kelly? Apparently, we're gonna go looking for some toy soldiers and a baby monitor. Apparently, you also have to reset the controller on the emulator because definitely not set to where it's supposed to be. X is the top button, so that will go there, and then A. Okay, but now it's okay. No, now it's doing multiples. Okay, U would be Y. All right, here we go. I'm pretty much kind of just waking up myself, actually. Ow. Ow. Wait, was I supposed to grab that? Ow. Good morning. Ow! Up there. Oh, I guess I was just waiting for them to, like, slowly walk it along. Yeah, I know there's a Genesis version, a PC version, and an SNES version. This one is SNES. Help the other toys get to their places. Okay, apparently we destroyed Mr. Potato Head. So we're just gonna launch them all in the... The hell that stupid robot go? Come on, really? Well, this is all well and good. How do you move the stupid bucket? This makes no freaking sense. The stupid car is just ramming into the bucket. It won't actually move it. I just started, so I don't know. It's too early to judge. I don't know. Some weird stuff going on. Guess we're gonna help him back to the toy chest. I don't think those trash buckets do anything. I got my coffee right here. Open the link for a message from the superintendent. No thanks, it's summer vacation. I'm really not worried about the superintendent right now. Oh, okay, I was supposed to free him and he moves this. Gotcha. But I think I was still supposed to put that robot back in the toy box. Yeah, because he's still like randomly circling around. Alright, well, we figured it out. Hey, Junkyard Dave. Thanks for the 2-pack, Kelly. I appreciate that. Dave's a good one. Alright, robot, where are you? Thing is, the robot like runs across the entire level. Alright, so I guess I'm just gonna wait for him to come back. Should do that. Let's go free the dinosaur. See, I don't understand how they can all just like randomly walk through obstacles, but Woody can't. Come on, Mr. Wrestler, let's go. Dope Scots all day. Why is my badge spinning in circles? Does anybody know? It's been doing that for like 10 minutes now. Yeah, it was the robot looking back in that was the problem. It's Mr. Buzz Lightyear. Which comes all the more in handy that you got the alert because, you know, same voice actor. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? I guess we're going to race Buzz Lightyear. Try to swing on the hooks. Okay. Wait, so his whip's not even an actual whip, it's the pull string from behind him being a toy? That would make sense, actually. How did you just like randomly end up ahead of him? Are you sure it's in your boot? Where you live, it could be literally anywhere. Okay, I'm so lost. A hat. But this thing won't move out of the way. I still don't know why Woody's badge is like freaking out. Checkpoint. I keep missing the trying to run too fast. It's a long level. Didn't they make a movie about Buzz Lightyear? Like the actual Buzz Lightyear, not the toy Buzz Lightyear? Like, you know, quote unquote, actual Buzz Lightyear. Something's very odd about this game. I know I never watched it. Because I never watched any Toy Story past, I think, 1 when my parents took me as a kid. I've never seen Toy Story 2, 3, or 4. The only thing I know is when I see the giant Woody cutout at Kroger, his face looks just like Tom Hanks.
You don't want to be in the way when my laser goes off.
Here it comes. Take that. 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 Here it comes. Ow. Take that. Here it comes. Ow. Oh. Here it comes. Ow. Oh.
We gotta like hit him in the face.
Here it comes. Oh.
Very rusty.
Here it comes. Ow.
But wait, which part is shocking? It's super warm in here. And I can't see what's going on my remote control here because my kid broke it. I can't get the display to turn back on. It is set on auto though. Alright, so we can lower the temperature a little bit. Why is that sarcasm? Are these inverted or not inverted or? Good morning. Normally at night, but in the morning today. No work today. Oh, there's battery charge, I see.
Grumpy Dad! Hi, my name's Grumpy Dad, and
I normally would. Kelly, thanks for the gift sub to Mandy Kane. You ever like call the cat as if you're calling for the flying Nimbus? Because that would be just incredible. I went too slow. Of course, I can't seem to control the RC car straight, so it's not exactly helpful either. Definitely not liking this level. Trying to go a little cautiously, but if you go too cautiously, then your battery runs out. I did, yes. For a number of years, actually. Let's lower this temp a little bit. It's getting warm in here. When I go to work in my office, whether I'm working from home, like work, or streaming work, the door gets closed and locked, and the animals generally, unless I let the dog in, don't have access. For that exact reason, they'll constantly jump up either in my lap or in front of the screen, and they'll make it impossible for me to work. Like one cat I used to let in back when I was speedrunning Mario 3, but it would constantly jump in my lap and then sit on my controller and then block the screen, so it's like, yeah. What do you mean, people? I keep seeing that red toy on the floor and thinking it's an arrow directing me where to go. And it's very much not. So I keep crashing into it. I can't blame him for pawing at the car. My cat would do the same if he was here. Oh, was that? Okay, that was it. You know, it's kind of mean, but I used to, sometimes if I was bored, I would meow at my cats to get them to go crazy. Because they'll do they go like that. Like that. Sounds good. It must be my birthday. There's a fly in here. Revenge of the Toys. I still have yet to figure out why my health. I'm guessing health.
Thank you!
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Why the badge is spinning in circles.
Ow! Ow!
Okay, those are bad.
Ow! 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 Ow!
The Adventures of Buzz Lightyear. Tin toy? I'm guessing instead of tin cup. And that's probably the Adventures of Huckleberry Finn. I think Tin Cup was a book before it was a movie.
Ow!
What? Did I not jump up there? I just jumped in too late. Oh, there we go. checkers board. Right, this dinosaur clearly just doesn't have any problem-solving abilities whatsoever. But yeah, Alice had asked me to play Toy Story because it was a hard game when she played it. Afraid I'd try it out. Normally I do just a lot of random retro achievements games. At least recently. Been having a lot of fun with that.
Ow! Ow! Yee-haw! Ow!
The Lego.
Ow! Ow!
The heck? Oh. Let's wait for the landmines to explode there. Stupid freaking piggy bank.
Ow!
Oh man, I remember the first time I played Skyrim. It was a couple years ago, and it just, yeah, it never ends. It's like World of Warcraft. I ended up getting all the trophies in PlayStation for it. And that's where I decided to stop with Skyrim, was once I cleared the full trophies in the game.
Ow!
I'm very big on Zelda. I mean, you can kind of, I don't know if you can see, but you can kind of see in the background Majora's Mask hanging on the side there in like this general vicinity. And then this actually is a Link and Zelda vinyl record clock. The one above it's a Majora's Mask clock. Mario, Sonic, and Zelda are my big three.
Ow! Ow!
Oh, see, that's cool. Mine's plastic, so it's not usable for anything other than decoration.
Ow!
But when I did the Zelda-thon last year,
No!
I had a plastic Hylian shield and Master Sword. I don't know what I did. I think I glitched the game. Because that thing is still spinning, and it's been spinning since level 1.
Ow!
But yeah, we've been doing a lot of recently I've gone through some of the PS2 Dragon Ball games for retro achievements and Banjo-Kazooie, but we were doing a lot of the Mario ones before that. Did Sonic Adventure and DX, Sonic Adventure 2 and 2 Battle. And at some point I got to play Mega Man W because Wampy said it was very much worth the playthrough. Stay out of Buzz's way as you try and tire him out. Fair enough. My
Watch
newest offline retro achievements project has been
Watch out!
Mario Galaxy. I started that the other day.
To infinity and beyond! Ow! Ow!
Go away.
Ow! Watch out! Watch out!
Mega Man W.
To infinity and beyond!
Wampy definitely mentioned it to me that it's difficult.
Ow! Ow! Watch out! Ooh! To infinity and beyond!
So is he just like, man? Oh, you have to. Okay. I see. He takes damage when you trap him.
Watch out! Ow! Watch out! Ow! To infinity and beyond! Ow! 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 Ow!
Pain in the ass.
To infinity and beyond! Ow! Watch out! Watch out! Ow!
He just avoids it like the plague, doesn't he?
To infinity and beyond! Ow! Watch out! Watch out! To infinity and beyond! Ow!
Okay, so it's very repetitive, but
Ow! Watch out! Watch out!
does your washer sing to you?
infinity and beyond! Ow!
We have a Samsung washer and dryer, and it sings to us.
Watch out! Oh! To infinity and beyond!
Yeah, anytime it's done. Dun 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 dun
Watch out!
I think all Samsung
Watch out!
appliances do that when it's done. Slayer was mentioning it to me once.
To infinity and beyond! Ow! Ow!
So just to clarify, by the way, one thing while you're here, Andy, I actually did innocently think that was Santa Claus.
Watch out!
I've only played Mega Man 5 once in my life, and it's hard to see the plushie on his camera, so I legit thought that was Santa Claus. That wasn't like,
To infinity and beyond!
wasn't trying to start or cause shit. It just actually kind of happened naturally. I just looked at him like, that's kind of red. It looked like it had a beard. It has white gloves. I'm like, got Santa
Watch
Claus
out.
over there.
Watch out! To infinity and beyond! Ow! 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 Oh!
I had a meeting at 9:45 this morning, but they told us we were off today for the federal holiday. But they haven't canceled it yet. So now I'm like, I don't know if I have to join it or not. But yeah, I showed the screenshot of it to my 3-year-old, and I could swear she was gonna think it was Santa too, but she said it was Mario. I'm like, well, then she at least agrees with me that it looks like it's red. But she also thought Airman was Sonic, so I mean, you take it for what it is. It's a lot of wasted food. I will also say, in a shameless moment of self-advertising, I have all my first-time playthroughs of most of the Mega Man games on YouTube. It's basically one giant death montage because of how bad I was. So you never know. You guys might get a kick out of that. Okay, there's just people like walking by everywhere trying to crush this poor cup. Oh, wait, can I jump over? Okay, I can jump over.
Ow!
2 years of warranty or 2 years of limited warranty?
Ow! Ow!
Not trying to burst a bubble, just curious because it's the industry I work in. Okay, so you paid for an extended warranty. There you go. Yeah, no, that's what you want, is you want the extended warranty that's... So, I'm not sure how it works with washers, but the way we call it for cars is exclusionary. And basically just means that anything that's not listed on a list of exclusions on the back of your contract is covered. Because there's always some semblance of exclusions, right? Like, you know, if you take apart your machine and break crap, and, you know, if you leave it on the back of a truck and it falls off, they don't pay for that, you know, like stuff like that. Okay, that thing comes back. Oh goody, Woody wants the platform. Unfortunately, Woody seems to suck at it. Yeah, Woody is, he's quite awkward. He's about as awkward as, you know, a Woody at junior prom. And I gotta go back to Chicago next week too, so that'll be fun. But I'll be there longer next week. I get to go for 2 days instead of 1. There's no such thing as dating when you're that young. You know what's funny is there's a woman and her husband that live down the street from me, and they have a couple of kids, and their daughter babysits. So the mother ran into me walking her dog one day while I was walking the kids in the stroller. She's like, hey, you know, if you need a babysitter over the summer, if you guys want to go out to dinner, she babysits all these kids. And I think she's like 13, whatever. But Cheeseburger, you know, is about to turn 17. And he said, yeah, you know, we could use a babysitter. We could go out, you know, once in a while. That'd be great. And she's like, would you take your son with you? I looked at the mother, I was like, no, but he'll just stay in his room playing video games. Like, he's not going to bother anybody. And she just laughs and she looks at me. She's like, oh, I'm not worried about him. I'm worried about her. She is boy crazy. I would have to stay with her because otherwise she might be, like, knocking on his door trying to hang out with him. Like, oh, God. All right, I'll make sure he's out of the house if we need the babysitting services. But your comment just now, with how infatuated she is, it reminded me of that. Meanwhile, despite having had a girlfriend once or twice, Cheeseburger shows zero interest in the dating game. He's perfectly content to focus on his esports team. Which is fine with me, because not for nothing. My mother was 21 when I was born. Now granted, my mother was married, but she was 21. I was 21 when Cheeseburger was born. Now, granted, I was not married, but in an established relationship, and I was 21 when he was born. So he's very cognizant of that. He's like, not me. Like, he has literally told me babysitting his 2 younger siblings, who are 3 and 2, has convinced him to never go near a girl for like the next 15 years. Like, I'm not dealing with that full time. I need to make another cup of coffee, so I will be right back. I'll give you guys some hold music. Yes, coffee. I don't think this is going to pause, so I'm going to pause this. There we go. I'll be back. How you doing? I'm all multitasking over here. Made the coffee and took the trash out while the Keurig was gone. There we go. So it took a minute. You can't just turn off the GoldenEye pause music. You have to ease out of it. Right? So you play with the volume and fade it down a little bit. All right, heading back over here.
Hello.
This looks like Doom. The like original PC port.
Hello.
What the hell do I do with this thing? Do I throw it?
Hello.
I have no idea what these aliens are for. Yeah, I lucked out. Apparently, we don't have to work today.
Hello?
Oh, I gotta bring all the aliens over here. Okay. That's gonna be annoying. So I'm gonna have to remember where they are and then bring them back.
Hello? Hello?
Hi, stop saying hello at me.
Hello?
You know what would be kind of nice is if Woody would stop like walking into walls I can't see. That'd
Hello?
be kind of cool. I would just let this expire and start over now that I know what I'm doing.
Hello?
Oh, I see. The
Hello?
repository for the alien is where you started. Okay, that's why I was getting confused. Oh yeah, there's nothing like getting that second cup of coffee in the morning.
Hello? Hello?
Right, so apparently you gotta walk a lot closer to the wall than you would think because of this like faux 3D appearance. I never played Doom.
Hello?
I've just seen it. But I'm guessing it was much the same in that.
Hello?
I was just thinking that I remember a game Wolfenstein, and that was with
Hello?
weren't those like Nazi wolves or something?
Hello?
Interesting concept for a game. Try and stop Sid from picking up Buzz. Okay. I don't remember how the movie went exactly, but doesn't Sid end up with him anyway? Can I save him or no? No, apparently not. I can't. Oh, okay. I can save him. Okay. I thought I had to make the claw pick up the aliens, not that I had to. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is, but I think now that I kind of have an idea of it, I think it's going to be pretty simple. Just depends on how fast this claw is going to go. Poor aliens. Oh, well, apparently the claw is going to go pretty quick. Oh, goody. But the problem is the coins, right? So it looks like no matter how much you hit the thing, until it goes off screen, it doesn't count as him having wasted a coin. So since they're going this way, I'll hide over here. Oh, come on. This is getting pretty annoying, not gonna lie. Oh, I don't have to hold right. I can just hold up. Somewhat simplifies things, but why all of a sudden? You know, I'm gonna come on this side instead. The only thing that's kind of hard to time is hitting the alien in the right time to make it fly versus just straight up in the air. Okay, so like that hit the damn claw and it didn't drop him. Like, are you kidding?
Ow!
That's not annoying. Maybe I should just spam over and over again. Do a little bit of rapid fire. Jesus Christ, you gotta be kidding me. Alright, so the last one we'll just wait on the side, I guess. This game kind of does make me want to go back and watch Toy Story, though. Show it to the kids one day. See, that's what's pissing me off. Is the stupid alien hits it, but it doesn't drop it. This is irritating as all live in hell. Maybe I should let him carry Buzz to the left for a little bit first. Get a little extra leeway. This time, instead of spamming, I'm just gonna try and wait a little bit. Nope, still missed. This level goes on for like half an hour to an hour. We're just gonna miss. Get the heck with it. Good morning. Non-eventful. It's the regular work stuff. Finally. No, he gets one more shot at it, huh? Of course. 0 coins left count. It's 5 and not 4. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really enjoying it thus far. And I think I glitched it. Because that badge hasn't stopped spinning since the beginning of the game, and I don't know why. But this level is kind of killing all the fun and momentum for me. Be one thing if you could prevent it from picking him up, but I don't know if you can, or maybe I just can't. Actually, I want to make it this way first. Yeah, see how the alien hit him and he didn't drop? Like, somebody please explain that to me. What's up, Mr. Tate?
Grumpy Dad. Hi, my name's Grumpy Dad, and I'm grumpy.
What's up, Otis? Thanks for the 12 months. Been a year already, man. Tate, did your run get verified? Okay, yeah, see, it hit him, and he's just like, nah, I'm not going to drop it. It does that one more time, then I'm switching games, because I'm not going to spend my day off getting pissed off in a Toy Story game. This is a 3-day weekend that in all reality is a half-day weekend, because the kids are at daycare until 5 o'clock, and there's no such thing as a weekend when you have toddlers. So I'm not going to spend the whole time getting pissed off in a claw machine in a Super Nintendo game. I'll just play something else and come back to this later. Still no? Wow. My runs have always been verified by, I think, either Narfman or Stewie. Except for Luigi Bros 3. That was always Louie that would verify. Alright, I'm going to give this one more attempt. If I don't get it here, then I'm moving on to another game, because this is infuriating me. It wouldn't be bad if the stupid aliens wouldn't hit him and nothing happens. The jank is just like, what? Like that. I've still got achievements to clean up in Banjo-Kazooie. Is that what it is? Good morning, Smelly. Well, also the other thing is Alice was the one that was making me play this game, and I'm pretty sure I'm a good way of the ways through it. She's not here yet, so we'll save the rest for when she can actually be here.
Ow!
There we go. Okay. I just had to threaten myself to quit. Plus, I said it before, I'm like 90% certain I glitched the game somehow. Nice. All right, let's save state there for now. We'll come back to that later when Alice can hang out. I've always heard the Genesis version was better than the SNES version. Now, I don't know how true that is, but what's up, Bagler? You're too late. We actually just gave up on it. I spent an hour and a half on it, just finished the claw boss, did a save state and moving on to something less infuriating.
Vi komma från pepparkakeland och vägen vi vandrat tillsammans hand i hand. Så bruna vi är och alla tre korinter till ögon och hattarna på sned.
It definitely is. My FedEx package is out today. Yeah, so I finally got the damage list that I was going for, which was nice. So now I can go back and clean up the like the honeycomb pieces and all that. Yeah, I forgot I put that in the Discord. Took forever. It's definitely worth picking up, and at some point I'm going to do Banjo-Tooie, because I've never played that either. Okay. I think I might have to slide down that hill. So, you've played Toy Story a few times, right, Bagler? Oop, I missed. I've never played it, so I'm kind of looking forward to it. I have heard there's a lot of, like, back and forth involved, as opposed to this, but considering DK64 was a lot of that. Alright, so maybe you can tell me. I'm fairly certain I glitched the game somehow. Like, part of the way, halfway through the first level, the little star badge in the top left corner started spinning and wigging out. And it stayed that way through every other level. I don't know what it's for, but it just kept, like, spinning in circles. Yeah, it was weird. It was just... like, the numbers kept going up and down, and it was spinning in a circle. It was circling between, like, 1 and 5, up, down, and then turning. I'm like, what the hell did I do? Alright, and just for, transparency on this, by the way, I need to finish getting the honeycomb pieces and all of the one-ups in each level to clean up those achievements, because I already got all the notes and jigsaw pieces. Alright, now there's one on the top of that tower, so yeah. I don't know, it's the weirdest thing. But yeah, I pulled up the SNES version, so I don't know. Maybe there's something weird with the ROM. Let me pull this up. Hold on. This achievement says there's 3. The tracker says 3, but I'm only seeing 2. In Spiral Mountain... Oh, okay, so the tracker says 1 out of 3 no matter what, even if there is only 2. Okay. I'm glad I double-checked that. Never mind. The website lists the achievement as 2, but the tracker pulls up as 1 out of 3 for whatever reason. Ow. So how's everybody doing this morning? We all coffeeed up? Son of a bitch. I don't know why I did that. I'll tell you what, if I'm going to give anybody any advice, it's going to be this. Don't get old, and if you had chickenpox as a kid, don't get shingles. If you're over 50 or immunocompromised, go get the shot. Because this shit is terrible. Alright, so I very clearly got both 1-ups just now, right? And yet, this did not trigger. Now, it says without playing Bottle's puzzle minigame. So what, because I already played it, it doesn't count? I'm not... Oh, wait a minute. I already did it. This isn't Spiral Mountain. This is Mumbo's Mountain. I'm looking at the wrong one.
Opening day, and here's the first pitch, and the
You
season's over.
suck, you jackass.
Well, that's got to be Slayer, so good morning, Slayer. God, I'm an idiot. I was looking at the wrong damn place, thinking the thing was broken. Alright, so I already got this one. We can go back and become Banjo again. How you doing today, sir? Did you watch the parade? Ah, okay. I didn't know you ever went into an office. I thought you were always working from home. Okay, so it kind of transitions. That makes sense.
Dance! Everybody dance!
Good morning, Alice.
My anus is
This Toy Story is different. Thanks for the raid. How you doing?
of God and all that is holy! My anus is
I stopped playing after the Claw Boss because you weren't here yet.
Grubby Dad! Hi, my name's Grubby Dad, and I'm grubby.
Pickle, thanks for the 9 months. I was getting frustrated with the Claw Boss. Well, you weren't here yet, so I stopped playing because it was getting closer to the end of the game. Yes, now we can continue. Also, I'm pretty sure I glitched the game. I was telling Bagler that a minute ago. This 9:45 meeting hasn't been canceled yet. But they told us we had the day off today, so I'm kind of torn between whether I log in and just pretend like I'm listening, or if I just don't log in and say you guys told us we had the day off. I'm already like a good portion of the way through Toy Story, Pickled. But I'm pretty sure I broke the game because the little badge just keeps like spinning in circles. Here, I'll show you. Yeah, I don't care if you disable hardcore mode. I'm not playing for achievements. Come on, Streamlabs. Alright, so you see how the badge is just like spinning? Like, I'm pretty sure I glitched the game. I don't think that's supposed to happen. It's been doing it since the first level. Also, is there a reason you can't die in this game? Woody just kind of says ow and nothing happens. Can you send me one? Car paint. You're not really supposed to be spray painting cars. Woo. Pit of Doom. Alright, let's boot that one. It's the same one I have. Because it booted exactly the same. Alright, let's hard reset. I'll show you exactly what I did to when it started glitching. Because it was in level 1, and then, like, out of nowhere, it just started glitching out. He looks mad.
Yeehaw!
It's something in the level. That old army game. Wait. I switched the control scheme the last time. The whip button was different. Yeah, it started that way in the beginning. I'll show you exactly what I did the first time that it started, like, getting jacked up.
Yeehaw!
Wait, what does that mean, tribes? Could I have increased my number of lives? I do like this song. Right, so this was okay, right? We're just kind of maneuvering through here. I guess I don't have to kill Potato Head. It was right here, right? So I ended up on this drawer, and I was trying to, like, beat the crap out of this plane. And then it just started glitching out on me. Like that. Silly hat, yes, silly hats only. And it just did that the whole game. Alright, but to be clear, what is that badge? What is that for?
Code red! Move! Move! Move!
Does anybody know what the star badge is for? Well, I was showing Alice the glitch that happened because we were gonna play this game. Anyway, that's how it happened. Jesus Christ, 5 to 6 foot puddle or 5 to 6 inch puddle? How you doing today, Mazers? Ow! And I fell down again. Oh, okay, 5-6 feet horizontally, not 5-6 feet deep. Ow. Yeah, you know, that clanking sound is extremely annoying. We're gonna be out of this level in a minute, don't worry. Ow! Or not. I would give it 5 minutes at the
You're
most.
gonna die, clown!
Because I'll either beat it or I'll get so irritated that I'm just going to be done with it. As I explained earlier, it's a 3-day weekend. Okay, is that what that is? The badge is your health? It's been doing that since the first world. That's the weird helicopter glitch thing I was demonstrating a minute ago. Maybe it's not a glitch. Well, that's what I was wondering as I played through. I'm like, why can you not die in this game unless you fall in a pit? Oh, it is a glitch. Okay, well. Whatever. Is the hat the lives? I keep missing. Well, then I accidentally walked my way into something wonderful. No, it's not Game Genie. Were you here a few minutes ago when I showed you what I did? I cannot hit that hook. I can show you again, Tate, if you missed it. Where are you supposed to jump from? Whiter. She was freaking out about finding white hairs, and yet now she's going to get her hair colored, and she's going to make her hair whiter. That clanking sound is really getting annoying. Alright, we made it this time. What just happened?
Hot, 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 hot. Ow, ow, ow.
Did it just get lit on fire?
Ow. Hot, 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 hot.
Why do I keep getting lit on fire?
Hot, 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 hot. Ow, ow, ow. Hot, 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 hot. Ow. Hot, 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 hot. Ow. Hot, 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 hot. Ow. Hot, 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 hot.
I don't even know what's happening right now.
Ow. Hot, 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 hot.
Well, jump, jump, slide, slide is PTSD for me. Look out for things. Yeah, I don't know why it's in this one too. Oh, I never finished my story from earlier. A 3-day weekend is actually only a half-day weekend until they get home from daycare, because weekend's not actually a weekend with toddlers. So once my irritation level with this game gets to a boiling point, it's getting turned off. Okay, nobody started that 9:45 meeting yet, and it's 9:49, so I'm guessing they just forgot to cancel it. Apparently I was supposed to go all the way up. Were we ever not? I don't recall any game ever in the history of this stream where we weren't still issuing. What are you making? At least the clanking stopped. Apparently, I glitched the game. And I can't die. But these enemies are supposed to actually hurt you. I haven't decided what I'm going to make for dinner tonight yet, but I do have to take something out of the freezer soon. I did. I don't think it's gonna break me. I think I broke the game.
Watch out! Take that! Ow! Take that! Watch out! Ow! Take that! Watch out! Watch out! Take that! Ow! Take that! Take that! Ow! Take that! Take that!
I'm not really
Watch
sure
out.
what's happening here,
Ow.
other than
Take
just
that.
pushing Buzz.
Watch out! Take that! Take that! Ow! Take that! Watch out! Ow. Watch out! Take that! Watch out!
It's just
Watch
like
out!
going.
Take that! Watch out! Take that!
Apparently.
Take that! Take that! Watch out!
Sweet Jesus. No, I'm fairly certain that whatever I did in the first level completely broke the game, and now it's just like letting me kind of go on. I'm waiting for it to completely crash. I wonder if it's an actual like cartridge glitch or if it's just the ROM. Is it? What do you have to do? Clearly, I must have done something that. So it's not glitched. The game's not going to crash on me? Roller Bob? What's a roller bob? By ducking.
Ow!
Oh, you know what? When I was trying to attack the helicopter, is that the drawer? Because I was like whipping a helicopter for like 10 seconds. That must be the drawer. What's a professional read?
Ow! 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 Ow!
Apparently I unlocked invincibility without realizing it. Because I was standing in place like a dumbass trying to attack that helicopter, and I guess that's where you're supposed to input. Yeah, the sound effects are kind of annoying, so we're going to switch back. We'll reattempt this without doing that on a day where I'm not trying to enjoy a day off. I'm sure the rage levels will go pretty high at that point. Do you think they must, I wonder if there's a speedrun category for that then. So was I right then, Smelly? Is it the drawer with the helicopter? See, look at that. I was sitting there like a dumbass thinking I could knock the helicopter out of the sky, and I assed backwards my way into invulnerability. Sometimes it pays to be stupid. Isn't that a Weird Al song? Oh no, that's Dare to Be Stupid. Never mind. Oh, that. Never mind. The rock is where what's her face is stuck under. I'm pretty sure we could get through most of, if not the rest of these, before calling it a stream. It's mostly just doing the collectibles and the stop and swoop thing. There's also 2 1-ups somewhere on this mountain, but I don't remember where. I got one. It's funny going back and collecting them now that I already have max health from the final note door. Is it on one of the trees? Yeah, it's on one of the trees. But where's the other 1-up? Chicken in a backpack. Let's check this out real quick. There we go. Alright, so now that we figured out it's not a glitch in Toy Story, we'll pick a stream time to go back and do it without the invulnerability. Game was annoying enough to go through when you couldn't die. I'm not looking forward to it when you can. I guess when they figured maybe they were marketing the game to like 8-year-olds, they'd better put in something that could help. Alright, let's go to Treasure Trove Cove. Also gotta insert all the codes for the stop and swoop thing. Yeah, I loved this game growing up. I'm gonna first time play through Banjo-Tooie in the next month or two. Yeah, I've heard that Tooie is much more difficult than this one. I think Tooie is probably more akin to Donkey Kong 64, where there's just tons of backtracking through levels to collect everything. Yeah, I haven't played Tooie, so I'm not sure about difficulty. I just mean in the fact that you're bouncing back and forth a lot. At least to 100% the game, you have to just do a ton of backtracking in DK64. Okay, let's see if this cooperates today, because it wasn't the other day. C-H-E-A. Trying to do the stop and swoop thing. Don't you go. It's not gonna work because it's doing gold feathers. Maybe I gotta put in the others first to eliminate them and then do it. Let me see if that works. Because even doing like the bottles bonus 1 thing doesn't work. Alright, that eliminated gold feathers, so let's just type these in and see if it works after getting those out of the way. Oh, okay. It's because I wasn't 100% that the code was working. Alright, well, if I had come in with full inventory, I guess it would have been okay. Let me see if the bottles bonus stuff works now. And if it does, then I know the other ones will work. I'm debating taking on the retro achievements for Donkey Kong 64 at some point, too. I wonder if that didn't work because I didn't look in the mirror yet, because I did all the puzzles. Yeah, let's try the stop and shoot one. It's a long code, too. Oh, no, you know what? It is doing red feathers. I just missed a letter. Alright, now it's not doing it, so let's start this over. I don't remember. Like, is there something you have to do to turn on the ability to type in the cheats on the floor here? Man, these stop and swoop codes are so long. Hello. I do retro achievements for these games. I don't do speed runs. The only speed runs I've ever done are Mario 3, Luigi Bros 3, and Mega Man 2. Okay, so I left off on the E. I'm trying to punch in these stop and swoop codes, and it doesn't seem to be cooperating. But yeah, a lot of games that I stream at this point are either first-time playthroughs I've never done before, or trying to get the retro achievements for games I have. So in her cellar, so let's spell out her. Yeah, see how you punch in the code for the stop and swoop and it didn't do anything. Let me look this up real quick. It's cheat O, not cheat? Then no, I didn't do that. I didn't put in the O. I've got the code pulled up on a guide and it says cheat. It didn't say cheat O. Because everything I saw online said put in the word cheat first. Maybe it was. Soon it was discovered that all 3 items... Oh, you know what? Maybe I'm using the wrong one. Because this guide says only 3 items were obtainable, whereas there's codes for all 7. So that could be the problem. The ice key, the pink egg, and the blue egg. Whereas I was doing the code for a cyan egg. Alright, let's try the pink egg. Although to be fair, if I go back, right? If I'm typing in bottles bonus 1, it's not working for that either. Unless I'm misspelling bottles. Now, it could also be maybe because I have to go see Bottles and talk to him and get him to remind me of all the codes before I type it in. Alright, let's try this. Out. Of the sea. That's what I was thinking, but when I do that, it goes back to typing in the book cheats. Where did I leave off? To reveal more secret prizes. It let me do all 3 of the Cheeto book codes at once. And you might be right about the others. I may be spelling these things wrong too, because I'm kind of going on like cruise control mode here, just typing in letters. And the stop and swoop codes are so freaking long. And then it starts again with the regular ones. Let me go see Bottles and see if that unlocks the other codes that I need. I mean, is it possible that when you enter the code, nothing happens and you're supposed to just go find it? Although it doesn't explain why the bottle's bonus codes don't work. I wouldn't care if it wasn't tied to an achievement to do the stop and swim codes. Maybe the I must not have saved the game after doing this. Well, that explains why that wasn't working. I did these the other day, so I'm a little annoyed it didn't save. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, that explains it. So then I screwed up by not inputting them the same day. Alright, that's alright. We'll just knock them out again real quick. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's just gonna take like 10 minutes. What is there anyway? 7 of them? The only one that ever really got on my nerves was the beehive puzzle. Because sometimes he doesn't grab the pieces when you want him to, and the time limit is so much stricter on that one. Well, hi. Man, Banjo's taking a bit of a beating in this puzzle, isn't he? What's going on, Grapebound? What hurts? probably not good. Yeah, that explains why the bottles bonus stuff wasn't working. I had no idea it didn't save progress. Are you working today, or do you get the day off? Or tonight, I should say. Okay, the environment in this puzzle is getting so dark I can't see what I'm doing. It's like, okay. Do they, like, always? Like in all the puzzles, or just in this one? I never noticed that before. That's interesting. Oh, for sure. It definitely simplifies things. Because then you know which direction it's going to be in no matter what. Still some experimentation, but at least you know if it's pointing the right direction. I love how I'm pushing the button to put the piece in place, and the game's like, nah, you're not pushing the button hard enough. You probably don't want it pointing north. Yeah, see, that's extremely helpful. Thank you for that tip. I've done these puzzles so many times over the years, like as a kid, and when I would replay the game, but never even occurred to me that that was potentially a pattern. Big bottles bonus. Yeah, you totally fooled me, Bottles, despite the fact that I very clearly 1 second later went right back into the picture. Look how I just accidentally randomly tried to pick up something off the floor there instead of an actual piece. See, the time limit on this one's so tight that even with the knowledge, it's still going to take a few tries. Did you do a lot of manual labor at work? Why I tried to shove that in there like that. Grab the piece, Banjo. Ugh. Yeah, on this puzzle, for whatever reason, it doesn't help because my eyes can't pick up the colors and the fact that there's an edge well enough. Yeah, if it's all manual labor and there's 2 people on vacation, I could see that being why you'd be horribly sore. Isn't it nice when the lazy people try to boss you around and tell you what to do? And I'm playing on the 1.0 version of the ROM, so there's no reason stop and swoop shouldn't work. And that doesn't really matter. Even if you are the lead, you shouldn't be doing 0 work. You lose the ability to boss people around if you're not willing to do your own responsibilities. Except for the darker crab, right? That one, it flips it over first and then you have to do it. Yeah, it's like souped up. We'll just blow his ass up instead. The lead couldn't make a cardboard bale? That doesn't sound like it's overwhelmingly difficult. Okay, so now the bottles bonus stuff is working. Oh, you know what? In that case, maybe I have to watch the credits and then come directly back here to do the stop and swoop code? Freaking giant. Just swap one out for the other. I mean, I thought I did. I watched through the credits, but... Maybe I have to go back and watch it again. I may have fast-forwarded through it. I may have reset the emulator, knowing that it would take me back to the main screen. If it doesn't work now, I'll go back and watch the ending again. Is that because you work alone a lot, or because you call people Shamu? Oh, it's the bird this time, right? I'm like, well, that didn't do anything. It's bottles bonus 4, big bottles bonus, and then wishy-washy, right? Gotcha. So lone wolf employee is another way of saying the most stubborn employee. Well, you could say that, I guess, 100 ways. Stubborn, strong-willed. Oh my god. He looks ridiculous. Looks like a number 2 pencil. Oh, I just keep needing to stretch this morning for some reason. I guess there is a bottle bonus 5. And then it's big bottles. I have no idea what she's, Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. What is she talking about? Okay, but anything... What? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I'm getting text messages and none of them make any sense. Alright, so now we're going to do big bottles bonus. Which seems like a longer code, but it's actually not, because it's just replacing the number with the word big. Same length as bottles bonus 1. So that gives us everything. I remember the wishy-washy one from when I was a kid. I don't think you can get through any of the worlds, let alone all of them. Look how sad the eyes on the washing machine look. Wait, you can do that? Oh, it's in Tui. Okay. I've managed a few, yeah. Okay, I think the cheats are gonna work now. Because it's making a noise. I think I had to do the bottle stuff at least once to activate it, is what the problem was. Although I wish I wasn't still a washing machine. Yeah, I'll try it. I'll switch him back in a second. It is annoying that the stop and swoop codes are so long, though. About the secret in her cellar. So the... Secret. I also don't know if you actually get confirmation or not. Okay, it does. Alright, we're good. Yeah, so what it was is I had to do the bottle stuff to activate the... Hard to judge is the washing machine. Alright, so that's cyan. Do I have to type cheat again? Or maybe I... Maybe because I've already typed in cheat. I'll do it just in case. Oh, yes, you're right. Okay, yeah. Hmm. lost track of where I was because she was texting me. Okay, out of the sea. The only crappy part about this for these achievements is how long it takes to type these in. Okay, it rises. That first one was Mad Monster Mansion. To reveal more secret prizes. Definitely a very interesting way of typing in cheat codes. I do like it. Just wish they wouldn't have made these so long. I mean, I know why they're not 1 or 2 words, so that people wouldn't just luck into it, but... Okay, I don't have to leave and come back, but I do have to type cheat again. Okay, open this wide. Nope, mine costs a lot more. Ancient secrets. Wait inside. This is really testing my ability to spell. Okay, that's number 3. I'd say let's go get a couple of them and then come back, but it's gonna take the same amount of time. How you doing, Raffle? I've been trying. Okay, amidst. Great word for them to try and make kids spell in a kids game. Amidst. Nice, which 6? I've lost track of how many I've mastered. I don't remember at this point. Okay, amidst. I'm working on this one and Mario Galaxy at the moment. And on the weekends on my laptop, I've been working on Mario Advance 2, Super Mario World. How is DK64? I've been debating pulling that one up for retro achievements too. A secret in the bathroom. Oh god. Can only imagine. The damageless boss fight in this game was a pain in the ass for me. Took me till the other morning to finally get it.
Thank you!
Thanks for the follow, I appreciate that. I didn't realize that Mario 64 Randomizer had its own set of achievements. I've done Mario 64 and I've done the Sonic 64 ROM hack. I've done a few Sonic hacks, like Sonic 3 hacks that were fun. Oh man, Iron Mario would be tough though. I'm gonna have to check out the Mario Randomizer one. I know a lot of the Mario 64 ROM hacks have one, which is cool. I would say so. If you're the world record speedrun holder for Iron Mario, you probably would be able to get that set pretty easy. I, on the other hand, am not a world record speed holder for anything close to a legitimate game or 3D game. Be able to see. Where's the B? My world records are all in Super Luigi Bros. 3. And that's it. That's all I've got. That's true. Now I just have to hope nobody ever bothers to play that ROM hack, and I'll hold on to my world records. Because they are definitely not optimized. What's up, Hicks? They're not bad runs. I improved them a couple times, but they're definitely not fully optimized. I can send it to you if you want. You'll definitely beat mine. skipped one. Okay, the secret. You'll be grabbing. I love how it's grab in and not grabbing.
Gravebound asked me, tell Grumpy a story, but replace every word with gulp. Gulp, 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 gulp.
That doesn't make it hard to concentrate on spelling.
Gulp, 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 gulp,
I never said I thought you were here to make life easy. Just pointing it out. What's up, Seattle? Aside from sleepless nights, I know that feeling all too well. Okay, cheat. Now you can see 5 a.m. Jesus. I stopped on now, right? Yeah. Why were they up at 5 a.m.? I think I might watch that soccer game today. I watched the one last week and I kind of enjoyed it. I think I might start watching soccer once every 4 years during the World Cup. I've had trouble sleeping intermittently for years now. What's up, Boomstick? How you doing today? Thank you for the bits. You can have... Yeah, I've intermittently been a very bad sleeper for years, but I'm on about a 6-month streak now where I haven't slept at all. It used to be like 1 month on, 1 month off, 1 month on, 1 month off. Well, now it's been 6 months on. Okay, I just spelled can. It's tough when you work nights, because then you try to sleep during the day, but it's against the natural Arcadian rhythm. Which show? Alright, that's all the codes. Let's go collect our prizes. Alright, so we're going to do the 1-ups and these. While we're in the level. I will say this is something I never once did in this game as a kid. This is my first time. I had always seen the ice key. I had no idea you actually could physically collect it. Underwater near the first red X. Alright, let me move this over here. That's true. They're not as effective, but it is true. Okay, so if this is the first red X, there should be a 1-up underwater here somewhere. Or actually, no, it might be the further up one. Excuse me. You got about 50 minutes if it's 12 Eastern. It's not the one up, but I do need this as well. The shark is hilarious. As much as he always tries to eat me and kill me. What's up, Midas? How are we doing today? Yeah, but the shark succeeds. It's alright, going back next week. Going for 2 days this time. Why do I feel like there was supposed to be a little shallow thing? Oh, there it is. So now that says underwater near the first red X, I'm not exactly sure where the technical first red X would be. It's okay, it's back where the ladders are, so I'll figure this way. Be nice if I could see like where underwater it was. Oh, right there. Never mind. Okay, Mad Monster Mansion, Treasure Trove Cove, Gobi's Valley. Let's go to Gobi's Valley, I guess, next. They just gave it to you? It's an interesting gift. What is it, like a deodorizing spray? It's interesting. Alright, so yeah, Gobi's Valley is next. There's other levels we have to go in for honeycomb pieces. Thank you for following, I appreciate that. But I want to get the stop and swoop items first, so we're going to complete those levels and then circle back. Airwick VIP toilet spray. All right. I mean, it's interesting, I suppose. I gotta bother going all the way over for boots. Alright, so there's one in the maze. That's gonna be fun. Alright, well, I appreciate the follow. Hope you have a good day and a good weekend. Thanks for lurking and hanging out. We appreciate it. Oh, good. So you guys basically have no idea what they're talking about and how that's supposed to work. Is this the maze? There's a one up in the maze. Perfect. Pretty sure it's by the witch switch. Double check and make sure I didn't get this one, because I did get a couple of them already. I did already get it. Okay, so I don't need one-ups here. Wow, that sounds like a marvelous level of training. What could possibly go wrong? Hours a day. Well, what difference does it make how long it took you to clear the ticket as long as you're doing it? Why would they decline the exemption or the exception? I mean, if you're doing what they asked you to do, then who gives a crap? No, he's not doing That's, I don't get that, right? I mean, that's so stupid that it's such a waste of time, but that they want you to do it just so they can track every second accurately. So, okay, so you're gonna waste all of this time you could be productive doing something unproductive. Like, think about that, right? I'm gonna waste all of this time that I could be using to be productive to do completely unproductive things because you want the exact percentage of productivity. It's completely moronic. And it's like half the time the supervisors are either too stupid to understand it, or they're too afraid to stand up to their bosses and tell them how moronic it is. This game, Seattle's basically just a giant collectathon. But it was always fun. Yeah, it doesn't make sense to me, because it's not like they're paying you any extra. All they're using it for is a way to track who's doing the tickets at what time. You're not making any extra money, they're just tracking what you're doing during the day, so who gives a shit? Oh, that's right, I already got the honeycomb piece from the camel. That's why he's gone. I just gotta get the one out of the cactus now. Yeah, that's always been stupid to me. Me personally, I've always been the type of supervisor / boss, whatever you want to call it, where I don't give a crap what you do during the day. Just get your work done. If I have to micromanage you, you're not the right person for my team. I don't care if it takes you 4 hours, 8 hours, 10 hours. Just do what you gotta do. And I'm happy. You know, I get assigned a certain amount of work that I need you to get done. And as long as you get it done, it doesn't matter how long it takes to do it. But to be fair, I've never managed anybody paid by the hour either. It's always been salary, so I never had to worry about people milking your clock. "80-year-old files for completeness?" Why? They're 80 years old. Okay, Mad Monster Mansion, I do need the 1-ups. We'll get that one done, and then we'll circle back to Freeze Easy Peak. Or, you know, we'll just fall to our doom. Could do that too. Alright, one up in the chandelier, in the Banjo-Kazooie window of the church, and on the pipes. I agree with you wholeheartedly. You'll get zero argument from me. And if the 1 hour training is awful, then you would think they'd want to fix it. Even if it means assigning it to somebody else who can. Okay, I already got that one, luckily, so that's good. So because you don't know what the new company's training is going to be like, you have to be stuck with subpar training until then? Like, that's not an answer. Well, I mean, circling around, even if it's not going to be done the way that it's always been done, if the training now is subpar, why wait until the new company comes in to fix it? Fix it now. Because what if the new company comes in and they say, hey, just do what you've been doing. We're not going to change anything. Then you just wasted all of this time. You could have been fixing an issue. Oh, whoops. I forgot to go to the basement. Let's go into the basement here and select our little egg. Oh, you know, I also forgot to open the door. No, I do virtual training with car dealerships all the time. There's absolutely zero problem with virtual training. Wasn't there one of these that had an X? Ah, okay. That's what threw me off. I'm like, thought I opened it and there was nothing in there. It's like, wait a minute. Oz be stupid. Yes, Oz be stupid. Eyes be stupid, but don't care. Yeah, that's the other problem, right? Is middle management is probably more concerned about their jobs than with getting anything done. Or on the alternative side, quite possibly, just don't care to do their jobs until the merge, because they're like, there's no point. They probably think either they're getting cut or they have security. There's number 2. Last one up is in one of the church windows here. Oh, wait a minute. It's down. Forgot, you don't have to peck that window, you just run through it. Okay, so Click Clock Wood and Grunty's Lair are the only ones left. So we'll go to Freeze Easy Peak. We don't have to worry about 1-ups. Hey, hell out of here. It's a lot of weird noises. You know what? I know there's a 1-up back here, so... Oh, here anyway. There's 7 of these total, so... It doesn't say that there's a one up here, but for some reason I feel like there is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe there isn't. I guess not. Maybe that was a mumbo token. Oh yeah, that was a mumbo token. Never mind. Pretty sure the honeycomb piece is in one of these snowmen. I think it's this one. Yep. That's the nice thing about having already gotten all the notes and the puzzle pieces is it's just the honeycombs now to get that max clear achievement. I wonder why for the stop and swoop though they put 2 in Mad Monster Mansion instead of spreading it out. Okay, Rusty Bucket Bay and Click Clock Woods are the only 2 left. So let's go to Rusty Bucket Bay. Yeah, it's a good point. I mean, the whole thing is kind of funny, but... tying the top of the glass into hat? Never mind. I'm gonna have to get all the one-ups from her castle at some point, so we'll just... Oh, you know what? Maybe it's talking about right here, the brim of the hat. Nope, just eggs. There is one atop the Mad Monster Mansion puzzle room. I might be behind it. I'll have to go take a look. For now, let's go to the puzzle room, get that one, and then Rusty Bucket Bay for the stop and swoop. And the honeycomb pieces. Okay, is my depth perception like completely off, or I'm like, oh, you know what? It said 1 out of 7. It just says to do it without transforming. In a single life without transformations. It's counting going into the level as respawning the 1-ups. So I actually shouldn't even be bothering with this till I'm done with the levels. Well, I'm glad I noticed that before I went and got all of them for nothing. Just gonna say Banjo's gonna drown for sure. What's up, Big Tron? How you doing? I am doing all right. Keeping busy. Wait, where's the... I don't remember which one's the captain's room. All right, honeycomb pieces. Luckily, I already did the one-ups in this one. Because this level is a pain in the ass. Hey, little cubby. Actually, not where I thought that was. I thought it was in the actual room with the mirrors. So landing there by accident was pretty good. Ow. Okay. So nice of the shark to, be chilling out in this level too. Welcome back, Kelly. How's work? Is there a time limit? No. No time limit. Good. Oh. Need the flight pad. Okay, Banjo, you can fly into it. We're gonna let Banjo drown so that I can get back to the beginning of the level quicker. Hell, I'd like that part of your job. Seems like it'd be a good stress release. Just all over the dough. Alright, off to get our last stop and swoop item. Alright, so both honeycomb pieces and the stop and swoop are in winter, so we'll start there and then we'll go to the other 3 seasons to get the 1-ups. There's 12 total 1-ups in Click Clock Wood we need to collect, and I'm guessing that there's 3 in each. I would imagine. But you never know. Oh, there's one. That one seems like it's the most likely to cause me to die, so I guess we'll start with that one up. I didn't realize my oxygen did not reset. Apparently you have to physically jump out of the water to restore the air. Oh, look at that, I have to come here anyway. I thought I got that one already, but I guess not. Yeah, it's... But the crazy part about it is... How do you get the 1-up and get back in time? There's got to be another entrance to the ice somewhere. Otherwise, I'm just gonna make that the last one up I get and get the achievement and die. Which is actually, now that I think about it, is probably the better idea. Because I don't see any other entrance to the water. That was not supposed to happen. Nice. Now, when you say 3 minutes of service, that means till service begins at the restaurant, right? Alright, that's done. Wait, who's he in bed with? He definitely didn't have anybody in the bed with him during the regular game. Ah, okay, I gotcha. Alright, Stop and Swoop is done. Click Clock Wood is done with honeycombs. Now we just gotta go get one-ups. And we'll come back for that one because we're going to get it last. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be back in a minute. I also gotta help bring in groceries, so give me like 5-10 minutes here.
You suck, you jackass.
Alright, that didn't take as long as I thought it would. Alright, where did I leave off? Alright, one-ups. Alright, I should have went the other way. I apparently went the wrong that little oof. This one's going to be the absolute most irritating with one-ups because you have to get one in each season. And there's like between 3 and 4 per season. There's 3 in autumn. Just gotta get to the top to get the other one. You know what? Of course, that would fucking I kind of want to know how the hell I'm supposed to get up to that one. Because it's listed under autumn. Oh, they want you to jump from. Alright. That's autumn. Let's click over to summer. Why is it saying in the room at the top of the tree again? Is it there in, like, each season? Odd. And annoying, because you can only fly up there in spring. What? What the fuck do you want? People are texting me non-stop. Hello? We have the day off today, leave me alone. Okay, this says near the big plant, but it doesn't say where. In the tree house and then back to the top of the tree. Again. I get plenty of feathers, but there's no flight pad until the winter. Kind of sucks, or at least not at the bottom there. Well, at least we didn't die. There's no Die, you gotta start entirely over again, which sucks. So there should be one more in summer, 4 apparently in spring, and then we can go get that last one in winter. After that, we'll get the one-ups from Grunty's lair. Since we're going to be up this way anyway, we'll have to go through the window. And we'll circle back to the rest of the levels that are left. Alright, that's summer. Let's move over to spring. Spring is nice because I can just go see Mumbo and fly to get all of them. No thanks, bud. You're on your own. Okay, didn't mean to do that. Gotta say, at 40, that's a pretty fair amount of extra tokens. What time is this game? Three o'clock today, not 1 o'clock. Okay. Yes, I did. I beat it. Oh yeah, I liked it. I played it as a kid and I liked it. The mechanic of shrinking and growing sizes gets a little tedious sometimes, but the game itself is a lot of fun. I'm considering doing the retro achievements for it, but there's something about damageless achievements in Zelda games that gives me a lot of pause. Because some of those bosses, even in the 2D Zeldas, they're so long that it's just, like, you know, So I gotta see what the set looks like. I'm pretty sure it's in the room at the top of the tree in winter as well, because that would be 4 in spring, which doesn't make sense. Your collection on price charting? You mean like where you keep it in your bookshelf based on what they're currently worth? Okay, good thing about winter is the same thing that's good about spring. I can fly up to the top of the tree. Gotcha. Sounds like a fun task for a day off. My day off officially ends in 5 hours when the kids get home from daycare. You know what's therapeutic to me? Lots and lots of coffee. Not coffee, coffee, C-A-W, coffee, like cocoa. Yes, that. Is there not a one up here in winter? There definitely wasn't a second one in spring. Hold on, I gotta check this now, because there's no way I'm losing all this progress.
Dance! Everybody dance!
Huh? Caught me by surprise. Hey Dan, how you doing? Thanks for the raid. What's going on? What there is a fourth one up there. Okay. So then I missed another one in spring.
For the love of God and all that is holy, mine is
Thank you for the follow. Everybody who's following and scrolling a little quick. See, we squeezed so many in that his anus is bleeding. What are you up to today, Mario Maker? Can't believe it was in spring and I missed it. Which Mario Party? Man, I haven't played a Mario Party game since Mario Party 4 on GameCube. Or did I? Maybe I played the one on Switch with my older son. I can't remember. Jamboree is the one on Switch. I can tell you now, I get my ass kicked horribly. I know I bought the classic one on the Switch. That I think it was Mario Party. Was it? It was like Mario Party 1, 2, and 3 combined into one game. Mario Party Classic or something. I can't remember now. Let's refresh this. Yeah, it's just Grunty's Lair and Click Clock Wood for the one-ups. So we're about to finish this off. Had to be in the back corner here where I just wasn't looking. Yep, this honeybee controls like ass. Now we'll head back to the suicide mission. That's the one under the Winter Lake. And then we'll be done with Click Clock Wood. And I was up there too, I just didn't fully explore. That's my fault. Sorry, no more B for you. There's our last Lone some one up. If I drown here and have to collect all 12 again, I'm gonna cry. Alright, we're just gonna let Banjo drown so we can warp back quicker. Sorry, bud. Alright, last one up achievement. This will be Gruntilda's lair. It also says to collect all of them without any transformations, so I can't imagine I would need that for anything. Now, the question is there a flight pad? Right top of the Click-Clock Wood entrance. This way. Oh, yeah, this is... It must mean on top of the wooden thing over there. The log. Question is, how do you get to the top without transforming? It would have to either be something I'm not seeing, maybe? Because you can come out here as the bee, but it specifically says without any transformations. It's just so odd. next furnace room. There's 7 total. It says help using this little warp pot to cancel it out. Didn't cancel it. We're at 2 out of 7. Perfect. Like, wait a minute, do I want to go on that? I guess I do. We'll go get this one, then we'll do the Mad Monster Mansion one. Without drowning, hopefully. Got it a little close there, but survived. Head over to Mad Monster Mansion, because there's going to be 2 on the way to there. That'll take us to 5. Click Clock Woods puzzle is 6, and then Bubble Gloop Swamp, where you have to go anyway, is going to be 7. And yeah, somebody mentioned earlier it was behind the hat, and apparently that is a yes, it's behind the rim of the hat. Would have had to recollect it anyway, but... Oops. Sorry, Banjo. Kinda gotta be careful not to die here, because then I gotta start over. It's actually pretty easy not to, as long as you're slow walking it with Banjo and not trying to go too quick. Five out of 7. Waiting for the, there we go. Waiting for the camera to change here. It's not cooperating, but it eventually decided to do what it needed to do. Douche. I do the Bubble Gloop Swamp one first, since I'm going anyway, but I discovered going into a level, even if you don't transform, resets the achievement clock. We're gonna have to backtrack a little. Okay, I know there's one behind a tree here. Which frickin' tree is it? Okay, it's that one. That's where it was, but... Not immediately visible, so I wasn't 100% sure. Alright, so we gotta do honeycomb pieces, because the 1-ups are already done. We're now done with all 1-up achievements, which is nice. Just need honeycomb pieces and the crocodile achievement. So let's go see one of them. First we'll come here for this honeycomb. Oh, the turtle orchestra went bye-bye. I feel like, theoretically, I gotta just run through and take damage or use the I'm not 100% on that. Alright, now we gotta beat the second game from Mr. Chompers over here without using the speed shoes. This might take a while. Yeah, I'm not worried about losing one piece of health. I'm actually more worried about accidentally picking up shoes than anything. don't think I need to win all 3 in a Not a lot of red ones. They started. I guess it wasn't as hard as I thought. It was harder the first damn time. No. I could always use extra, but I don't particularly need any. Are they on sale somewhere? $2? That's a good deal. Yeah, but for $2, even if they break after like 6 months, you got your money. I'm gonna have to take a look at that. It might be worthwhile to stock up on 5 to 10 of them just to have. Well, yeah. But I don't leave mine plugged in. If they fail and they do ignite something, I'll be right there to stomp it out. I'm one of those weird people that even unplugs my toaster if I'm not using it. Alright, just Clanker's Cavern to go. Thank you, sir. Don't forget I need those YAMLs today so I can properly learn how to set everything up for tomorrow. Wait, there's videos of exploding Galaxy Tab phones? I want to see exploding phones. Yeah, I've got an iPhone myself, but wouldn't mind seeing some exploding phone videos. This is where I first came in, so clearly I'm an idiot. There she is. Alright, that'll do it for Banjo-Kazooie. I'm gonna go make another cup of coffee and I will be right back. I think we all have. Although, in all fairness, I've never had an issue with Logitech myself either. I've actually never heard of people complaining about Logitech, but I don't really go looking for that as far as like reviews and stuff. I've never had an issue with Logitech, so I don't even read the reviews anymore. I just find the product that I want. All right, perfect. Yeah, I'm going to take a look at that tonight. Thank you. There's no rush. I just want to have it by tonight so that I can put everything together and not scramble last minute. You know what I mean? Be nice if the game capture would get recognized, but you know. Any day now. Okay, RetroArch doesn't want to cooperate. Let's restart it. Alright, so it picked up the emulator itself, but when I start the game, it's like, no thank you. Somebody's going to have to explain that one to me. Alright, now we're good. Okay, so that simple enough places a bomb. Okay, can only place one bomb at a time. Good to know. Oh, I see. So then this would let me have two. Okay, you're Getting on my nerves, you stupid ass chicken. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it now? You bastard. Okay, did not dawn on me until the last second there was a little thing there. I thought I had to kill all the enemies to... Now? But doesn't this stuff reset every level? Or do you get to keep it? Well, we'll find out, I guess. Oh, you do? Okay. Oh, damn. The stick of dynamite made that shit explode in every which direction. Okay, wasn't expecting that. Yeah, see, that extra explosion level is what I was not anticipating. Definitely threw me for a loop. I should probably not back myself into corners. Alright, am I... Okay, it should be safe here, right? Why does that even do that? Wait, huh. Maybe not. Do the patterns on the floor mean anything? Because they look like arrows. Oh, you can't kick the bombs? Okay, that's That's good to know. Kicking's not allowed. I had to take a second to reset my recording. What just happened? Because I didn't want the end of the banjo video to bleed into this. It would make editing quite difficult. The file would be so huge. So that magnet thing, I guess, draws Bomberman in, and if you touch the enemy, you die, so... But how'd you survive? I thought I killed him in one hit earlier. Can you trap yourself with a bomb by accidentally putting it in your way? Okay, I figured that, but I wasn't sure. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. What? Oh, there is. Okay. I remember in Bomberman 64, you could pick up something like that. There's no pause function? What? Wait, how do you throw it? Okay, I don't know how I died and why the door didn't open. Oh, it's the same one. Okay. I guess I lost it because I died, right? Alright, so what I don't get is why didn't the door open the first time? I'm okay with that. Don't bother me. Oh, okay. All the enemies do have to die. All right. Magnets. Yes, although at this point, bro, man, it's more like Super Sucker Man too, because I am not doing well. Hey, an apple. I don't know what it does, but it's an apple. Hey, thanks, bud. It's always nice when an enemy kills another enemy for you. Although now he won't get the hell out of me. So how you doing today, bro, man? God, you didn't get me that time, you bastard. Of course I didn't get you either, but... Okay, that did not go the direction I thought it was going to go, so I'm pretty glad I moved away from it. This game hates me. So what does the apple do? Is it just score? What's up, blind spot? How's your day going? I don't know. There was an apple I picked up. It was an item. Very nice.
You suck, you jackass.
Yeah, I know. And so what do the roller skates do? Does that just increase my movement speed? Use did. Certainly won't be the max I can get, because I'm going to be game overing long before I hit 9 of anything. That's cool. You can actually mount different things. Are any of these emails like something I actually care enough to keep? What's up, Doc? Holy shit. Yeah, I don't need any of those. Oh my god, he's blowing the ever-living shit out of me. Ow, my neck is starting to hurt. Yeah, he's completely blowing the crap out of me. And now I've only got one bomb. Yeah, that's true. I was working on Zeldathon back then. I think he accidentally damaged himself. I mean, this guy wants to damage himself, then I'm cool with that. Oh. Never mind. New job's going good. I got the day off today, but... it's been going well so far. Because I can't see what I'm doing. The colors are too bright. I can't keep up with them all. I thought we established I do not have good vision. And I have worse reactionary skills. Oh wait, hold on. I think I figured something out here. I think I can walk into him without getting hurt. It's only his bombs that hurt me. Sure, you probably feel that a lot more than I do. Oh, okay. Hello. Giant boss thing. Hey, you moved the wrong way. Maybe. Find out. I mean, I guess you can, but if he runs it over. Couldn't just let me do it my way.
You suck, you jackass!
And I gotta face this guy again now? You know, I was doing fine until you told me to try from the side. Is it? It's unfortunately not an option for me unless I load an additional player into the emulator. Hey, is the game lagging? Or does it just feel that way because I lost my roller skates? Hey, stood in the wrong spot. That wasn't smart. Also, I don't have the firepower to take damage this far down, so I can pretty much just stand in the middle. Like, safely stand right here. It doesn't matter.
You're gonna die, clown!
Oh yeah, totally. I should definitely try blowing him up from the side again because it worked so well for me the first time. It's not like I was on my way to beating the boss and then died because of it. Woo. I probably shouldn't have placed a bomb down in celebration. When does it give you the passwords? Because I definitely don't have time to beat this whole game in the next 13 minutes. Oh, that's a good point. Although I guess alternatively I could just look it up if I'm going to game over just to get the password. What do you mean? Spike on it? Ah. Sweet. Oh, that's true. Yeah, you can just blow yourself up. Yeah, I saw it blows through the wall, so if I did that, I would just get completely and utterly wrecked. They do seem extremely cool. And quite handy, for that matter. How did that thing respawn so quickly? You know, I would be interested to find out. What that little fire factory is. Seriously. That was a little scary. Definitely almost committed suicide there. Oh, come on. They have projectiles now? Okay, should have moved first. Oh, I lost my spike bombs. I still have my power, but I don't have the spike bombs. God, the whole game is lagging now because I turned on the fire factory. No, it was an accident. I'm probably not gonna do the password unless I game over. Like, I'll keep playing till I game over and then I'll take the password. Well, I still got a little bit of time left. Not a lot, but... How many hits do these stupid things take? Son of a bitch. they? Yeah, if it's on sale, it's probably worth it to pick it up. And $20 for 4 games is not bad. But if they're short games, then I'm with you. I'd still wait till it was on sale.
You suck, you jackass.
I don't know what that power-up I just picked up actually does. Oh, okay. Is it thing gonna blow up or what? Not if you get trapped by fire. Well, there's our passcode, 6442. Alright, we'll pick this up on the next stream. I have to go be useful for part of the day, at least. I shouldn't say useful, I have to go be offline productive for part of the day, at least. Alright. I'll catch everybody on the next one. Yato's playing Pokemon, so we'll go hang out with some Pokemon for a while. It was a fun morning. Got a nice 6 hours in. See you later for now.